All right, guys. So, welcome. Today is another session. We are reasonably close to nine dan now. In fact, we are 6 wins away, but we do have to go 6-1. Um, if we go 5-2, we would not reach nine dan. So, um, let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started. It's if there's any time to bring out your A game, it is today. It is right now when you're
Someone
six games
invites you to
away,
play.
6 games away from nine. Then okay, yeah, set the auto match to work. It's been a very long process, and as you guys can see, we spent many a game at 8 dan. We spent 42 games already at 8 dan, over twice as long as expected. But that's to be expected. Hiccups can and do happen. Um, Anyways, so today is a game time, and enjoy. Mhm. Let's speed it up by manually sending us requests.
Start to play.
Nice. Oh, this guy is 11-5. Very strong 8 dan, but we have to beat strong 8 dans if we want to be a 9 dan, right? Okay. This guy is a very fast player. Good for him. Yeah, this guy's super fast. All right. If we could get this guy to tilt to play on tilt, maybe. Okay. So far we are we are playing just as fast. So far. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. This one. That's just begging us to cut him, isn't it? All right, this is a compromise. Um, okay, he played one more. Okay. Okay, if we play here, it's only attacking one stone, um, and this stone is relatively light now, so maybe we play here, attack these, but then those probably can't be attacked. They can't be attacked reasonably, so let's take some territory. Hmm. Oh, look who's here, guys. Look who's here. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh my god. Block. Maximum territory. Look who's here, guys. It's the Pup. Hello. She got a little bit of a haircut the other day. Yeah, a little bit of a haircut. Okay. This is rather offensive. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, this is expanding his big influence. He's also eyeing the right-hand side group. Oh, hello. Okay, 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 okay. I, okay, we extend it up. All right. So he's giving up the middle. Is that right? So he plays here. We're gonna make a peep. Are we gonna make a peep? No. Let's. I can't believe he's giving up these 4 stones. That seemed that seemed so big. Um, but what Black has given up is all non-territory. So and he's getting a lot back over here. 10, 20, 30, 40. If he has 40 points and we have 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 versus 40 is okay, but it's not the greatest. You can block this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And we captured these 4 stones. It can't be bad for us. It's just a question of, you know, just a question of how we are gonna convert our advantages. Okay. All right. So if he also gives up these 4 stones, we should have enough territory now. The only other thing is, um, anyway, the fighting has progressed to the top. Oh, now he's trying to capture the right hand side. That's a great idea by him, by the way. This one, yeah, he's closing the noose. That's a great move. Let's play this peep first. We can't capture these. If he jumps, we block and then extend. This should have enough liberties. So your wall has been magically turned into a weak group. Yep. 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 This is our last problem we have to solve for the game. Which I'm pretty optimistic about solving this problem. This one. So this is at least a ko, so it can't be that bad. This ensures that one eye is made. Ensures one eye is made. This would ensure the second eye. Oh no, the push here would take the eye away via ko, so this whole group is in ko now. For sure, ko is not ideal, but you know, it's just a matter of how much we have to pay as a result. And if we leave it, it's still a ko, so it's not so bad. Mm. Okay. And after we win the ko, there's some defects for black as well. So we're gonna first play until we exhaust our ko threads. Maybe we'll play this one to make sure this group doesn't live. It's gonna play Here to Live. Atari. Yeah, we've given up these. He has over 60 points now. We have to do some damage to black. That was a very nice move. That was a very, very nice move. We took a very defensive approach. First, we captured the bottom group stone, so we got like 10 points out of it. The middle, we are gonna. Uh, the middle is another matter. Okay. Okay, we can make another push, but okay. So we also gained a lot. This is 10, 20. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points. 50 points for black. Um, 60 points for black. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 points for white. So it's a pretty close game, I'd say. a pity we can't turn. It's a pity we can't turn here. So then it'll develop back into a close game after all this. It will likely develop back into a close game. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, this move is Sente, so he's gonna save these guys. We can cut, but cut is only a couple of points. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 black points. If it's only 60, I'm sure we can have 60. This is 10, 20, 25, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. I'm sure we can have 60 points. But if it's more than 60 points for black, we would have some problems. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we lost a free 10 points. In a close game, this is a killer. Shit. Shit. In a close game, this is a killer. Oh boy. God damn it, guys. We were very close. Oh, Z jump up. Oh, Z jump up. Come on, Z jump up. Come on. Come on, buddy. This we hunted instead of making this Atari. A free 10 points. I don't think there's coming back from this one, guys. 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62. Oh my god. It's a close game after all of that. Is Jeff good at Go? Well, I don't know, man. Who knows if Jeff is good at Go or not? Who knows? Who knows if Jeff is as good at Go or not? He's probably um, Fox. He's probably strong Fox 8 then. Let's give him that. Uh, I can't believe this last mistake. We were winning by a comfortable 5 to 10 points. This had to happen. Do you think you can win against Jeff? Of course I can win against Jeff. Um, of course I can win against Jeff. That's not a question. Jeff does commentary. He like teaches people. I play like hundreds of games on the internet. Of course I can beat Jeff. Um, ah, but this one is gonna be a very small loss, unfortunately. Can we win if we still win this co? So first, we're gonna make sure that that we'll use these as co-threads. It's the Jeff guy. Okay, I'm out. Why don't you play the Jeff guy? Yeah, yeah. We could play Jeff. Um, we for sure can play Jeff. We'd be happy to play Jeff. Unfortunately, 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 this game we're not likely to win this game. Obsession with Jeff much? Stone 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I will follow you if you play Jeff. Sure, sure, sure. Um, but how are we gonna get how are we gonna get Jeff to play us is the question. Um, Whenever there's go with Jeff streaming next, guys, make sure you guys invite Jeff to play with us on our stream. Yeah. Ah, Chen, do you think you can win against me? Of course I can win against you. You're right. Um, well, I don't know who you are, but we lost by 0.5. I just man, there were a bunch of 0.5 losses with us in the last couple like dozen games or so, right? So here, one thing we could have done was keep fighting the Ko. The second thing, of course, is to fight with the middle like this. After this, we thought we had a very comfortable win. Of course, this move could have been here, may have been much better. Um, so before Atari here, play this Atari. Play this knight's move for the territory or block here. This connect, we can just let it go. Yeah, in the game we let him get this, which was okay. It's not a big deal. Um, yeah, here was these things. Before there was no problem. After he connects, we're like, oh, okay, we'll just play this instead of this. Why? I have no idea. We should have played here for sure. That's 10, 12 points. 12 points gone. Okay, a very disastrous way to start the stream. We are still 6 wins away from 9 dan, but we have to win 6 straight. And that's very, very bad news. You can ask Jeff to play. Yes, of course we can ask Jeff to play. Can you ask Jeff to play? Yes, yes, we can go ask Jeff to play. Zichun, do you think you can win against Jeff? Uh, yeah, of course we can beat Jeff. But Jeff is a full-time teacher, so we also teach Go, of course. If you guys are interested in my lessons, that's always good. Um, 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 yeah, we can ask Jeff to play. But Jeff has a lot more students than I do, so Jeff is doing something very, very good. Teaching Jeff's got us beat. No, he didn't play. Only the strong player played, and we won the game, but then, well, we were winning the game, but then we made some mistakes. So clearly, can you teach better than Jeff? I think so. I have a pretty good system to teach you guys. I think so. But I don't know how Jeff teaches, so it's not for sure. Yeah. Can you beat Jeff? Of course. Also, I'm a professional player. Of course, I have to be able to beat Jeff. Uh, uh, okay, great. We found another player. No, no, don't leave. Don't leave the game. Don't leave the game. I'm just a 60-50 Go player. Nothing special. Don't leave the game. Don't leave the game. Come on, guys. Wait, Zichen is currently get his account up to 9 dan. It's okay. Whatever you guys say is welcome in chat.
Someone invites you to
Whatever
play.
you guys say is welcome in chat. Alright. As a matter of fact, I am also Fox
Start to play.
7 to 8 dan. Very good, very good. Yes, please. You guys believe me or not. We believe you. We all believe you, Stone. We all believe you. All believe. Are we gonna get to 9 in this session? That's a difficult thing to answer. Let's start a prediction. Let's start a prediction. 9 done today. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Submission period 30 minutes. Great. Great. Let's see. Do, 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 do. We should have Atari'd. Should have Atari'd. But small deal. Capture this 2 stones or not. Let's take care of the corner first. Let's just make sure we live in the corner. How strong is this guy? Guys. Guys, this guy is 2 and 14. Okay. So we picked on someone very, very weak. We're not proud of this behavior, but sometimes one's gotta do what one's gotta do. Got another Sente here. Maybe we'll cut. This is still pretty light for now. Okay, we're gonna extend, keep this stone captured. We can Atari this for some complications. Alright, we're picking on someone weak, so 9 dan today. Optimism still seems to be an issue, eh? Yeah, like the last game we played, we had a pretty good position. We thought we had an unbeatable position, and then we let our guard down. We thought we thought that after a long and hard and arduous game, we have finally secured our well-deserved victory. But no, but no. Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure if we extend, then we have more liberties. If we play this one, I guess we can still also have more liberties if we connect. But since both of them is co, since both of these are co, we're gonna be fine with it. Do, 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 do you stream every day? No, I don't. Um, I stream probably once or twice a week. One, 2, 3 times a week. 1 to 3 times a week. If we're lucky, we can stream 3 times a week. Ah, glorious triple stream weeks are glorious. Yeah, yeah. It's very hard for him to answer this code because it doesn't lose us anything. It's just a regular move. Whereas the push on the upper side lost White a lot of um, points, or points equivalent in value, or points or points equivalent value. All right, guys, welcome. It's holiday here in the U.S. today, uh, so we're streaming at home. Okay, he answered. Good. Yeah, yeah, that's another coast thread. We're just gonna keep playing the Joseki. Ah, hmm, hmm. All right, push, making more. He has about 50 points. We have 20 something here. Who knows what we have there? This is what we're worried about a little bit. This movie is Sente, so All right. So this one movie is this movie is probably also Sente. This movie will not be. Hmm. Okay, let's just start expanding. Expanding. We took some territory. 50 points for white. Okay. First we play here. This is Sente, and then we'll play the Atari and push. We captured these, so the cut shouldn't be a big problem. And if we place here, we might just connect and then turn this out, or just play here and give up 2 stones. It's hard to decide. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It has to save something. These 2 stones, or the shape over here. Either way, either way, it's gonna be okay. We can cut later. We can cut now. All right. Welcome, guys. Our engagement is off the charts. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Our chat engagement is off the charts. Thank you, chat, for all the chat messages. Please feel free to have big arguments. All right, it's all very good for my stream and the popularity of it. Okay. All right, so we're winning this game for sure now. Guess 50 some odd points. Um, Question: do we attack or do we not attack? Let's first attack these stones. Maybe we play a squeeze. Okay, so he's counter attacking. His cut may be a problem, but it's probably not a major one. Hmm. Okay, this movie's now Sente. We can make some pushes along the second line, but what that's going to do is help us fix our surround against these stones. So we're definitely winning this game now. It's just a matter of what is the best way to wrap this game up. We decided to cut uh, these 2 stones. The entire bottom is ours. Hey, how young do you think someone has to start to be good enough to become a professional? Uh, no age, really. You can start much later than what others have said or some notions have said. I did start playing when I was very young, but I became a professional last year um, when I was 34 years old. So, um, yeah, so you could easily start much later when you're like 20 or 25, reach one dan in 2 3 years, and become a professional. Reach two three dans, three four dans. So age is not really an issue. Not really an issue. Okay, now we make this alive, and then capture the middle. Then we're gonna turn. He's gonna make another 20 points, so he'll have 70 points. But this captured group is 60, 70, 80, 80 for sure, and then this is all potential, potentially big. And this group doesn't have that many liberties as liberties also. So okay, this game is wrapped up. We're good. Yeah, but it definitely helps when you're younger because you have more time to play Go. When you're older, you do have to generally you have to work. So that's a major dampener on how much you can study Go. Like like for example, for us, we're lucky that we don't work any overtime. We do work off work hours, but added together, we probably averages out to 8 hours a day. So have another couple of hours to study and play Go that we have. So that amounts to what we do each week. And also, we are lucky enough to have some students, which means that um, we can make some money out of Go as well. Tournament winnings is impossible. Don't think about that. And for Go tournaments, though, it's more of a way to, it's more like a vacation. Every Go tournament is a vacation. It's better to think of Go this way. Every Go tournament is a nice, fun vacation. What would you rather do on vacation? I would do what I like to do the most, play games. What game would you like to play the most? Go. That's the best way to think about it. Those top tournament playouts are very impressive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just win first place all the time, and then just win first place all the time, and you can win um, like a year's worth of salary by tournament winnings. But but I don't think so. I even then I don't think that's possible. In the U.S., for example, it's not possible. Mostly because the salaries in the US are very high. Okay. Right, there you go. Yeah, playing Go in Japan might be a good way to go because it's easier to win Japanese tournaments nowadays. It is well, that's all. That's all. That's all the reason. The hardest tournaments to win is probably Chinese tournaments. It's just the number of strong players are so large. Korean tournaments not as difficult. You just need someone to beat out SJS. But then you also, yeah, Korean tournaments also relatively impossible. Um, it's Japanese pro is the life for sure. However, um, there is one so teaching Go is very good, right? If teaching Go is the same as teaching piano, there would be 2 to 3 times as many professional Go players. But it is not. However, teaching Go is more rewarding in Asia than teaching some other things like drawing or something. So in China, there's a lot of students, so teaching Go has a relatively good outlook. Korea, there's much less students. Japan, I'm sure, is also similar to Korea with much less Go students. So, so it's hard to say. It's the hardest to win tournament prize money if you're in China, but it's much easier to find Go students in China. It's much easier to find Go students in China. So, so you could say that it's being a Chinese pro is the life or the easiest or the best. Just it's hard to say. Hard to say. Well, and what's for sure is it's certainly not possible to be a pro and make a living if you're in Europe and Europe and EU and NA. That's for sure. Definitely need a day job. Definitely need a day job. All right. Okay, we're back on track. We've really killed this guy. I don't know though, but there's so many more Chinese pros than the rest of the world probably. So you have a lot more competition for your teaching jobs. If North America suddenly had an influx of 1,000 students, 1,000 Go students, which doesn't sound
Start to
like a lot,
play.
right? 1,000 Go students. You don't think Redmond makes a living in the NA? Michael Redmond is a 9P from the Japanese Go Association. He makes a living in Japan. Um, yeah, so if there was an influx of say 1,000 Go students who are taking lessons in the USA, maybe then the NA pros have it the best. But there's no 1,000 Go students in the US, not by a long shot. All of my students are adults. I don't even have one um, under 20-year-old student. So right, we're gonna take it slow. Take it slow. Do, do, do. When I traveled to China, everywhere I went, everybody was strong. Everybody was strong at Go. Um, that I would expect. Oh, did you go in China to play others? I learned Go when I was 8 years old in China. I was a Chinese two-dan amateur when I was 10, and then I went to China to play the Samsung Cup once, but that's all I did. I have not played Go much in China, um, other than learning Go. I learned a lot of Go in China back in my youthful days. Previous opponent died and resigned. Yes, previous opponent died and resigned. Uh oh, is this move hard to deal with now? Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Mm.
The Lexus UX is the compact crossover built for the city with a refined suspension and an available 12.3-inch touchscreen. The Lexus UX, engineered to fit in, designed to stand out. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Okay, sounds great. Yeah. All right. Okay, so he's keep that. White has about 25. We have about 20, and we have these, so we should be okay. All right. Okay. Do you guys? Ah, he didn't cut. Cut would have been. I'm sure. Cut would have been a case where I'm sure we could counterattack and capture something. Can you guys hear him? I briefly muted myself for a bit. I got a call. Telephone call. Yes. Yes, I was too done at the age of 10. Okay. Yes, we're 1 and 1 now. And 5 wins away from 9. But we can't suffer any losses. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. This is the attacking move we're gonna play here next. That's a move to attack. Okay, unless he attacks us first. In this case, we'll have to fight it out right here. Or we go for the attack. Okay. Okay. This is a peep. We can next cut this and continue the attack. Buying box of chocolates. This is dangerous for both sides. This is dangerous for both sides. If he extends, we can jump out. If he connects, we can play this move out. Need to do a little bit of stretching. Yes, we're farming this 8 then. I know it's not the most sporty thing to do, but um, but we're very desperate to get to 9 then, so we're not too worried about being sporty. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys.
Pull all the pieces together and bring new ideas.
Yeah, I swear I've heard the same song a couple of times on this background music. Ah, that's a nice move. Sort of completing a counter surround. Okay. 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 Okay, defend it again. Okay. Anyway, we captured these. Game should be ours. Maybe 40 points for white. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 55 points for us. We can try to capture the corner in code. We have some here. We have some in the corner. In other words, there's plenty. How did you estimate score so quickly? Yes, I get that a lot. I estimate score relatively quick. I count by fives and tens, and it's sort of like um, Tetris shapes. This is like you can like this is a bent four. This is a two, so that's six. But I count by fives and tens, right? So I do 5, 10, 4 plus 1, 15, 20, 25. Add another 10, 35, 40, 45. This is like 3 points, 4, 5, so 45. Did I say 40 before? Did I say 40 before? Yeah, but so that's close. And when you overestimate for one player, you also overestimate for the others. So I knew 40 was a underestimate for my opponent, so I also underestimate myself a little. This is like 5 plus unsure 5 plus 2, so that's like 10. That's another 8 plus like less than 10, but this is less than 5, so that's another 10, so that's 20. And then the middle is 10. 5 stones is 10. 3 stones plus 4 points is 10. That's 20 plus 30, 35. Yeah, that's me too. I count and I immediately forget what I counted. I do that too. That's why I count so fast. So my 7 seconds of memory holds up because I count. I only take 7 seconds to count. Um, Now, of course, this is not an accurate count by any means. That has to be said. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, a little over 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 65, 70. So the trick is finish counting before you forget. uh, oh my god. Oh my god, I hope this is not trouble. Even if we run into some trouble, we are fine. This is a small amount of trouble, which means it's okay. So very often I'd rather finish and count afresh, do a fresh count instead of do a We should have captured this, but it's okay. We should have connected here, but it's okay. I'd rather do a fresh count rather than um, you know, do an accurate count. I'd rather do a no, no. Yeah, when I lose track, I'd rather do a fresh count altogether rather than something, you know. Okay, so this game is wrapping up nicely or neatly. Didn't bother fighting this call. Mark Lee says he counts at least 50 times a game. Yes, exactly. That's how you have to do it. The more you practice, the better you get at guesstimating. Yep, that's true. Um, Counts at least 50 times a game. Yep, at least. Um, yeah, basically we count every decision, every before every important move we do a count, of course, at the very least, because during tournament games you get more time, so we are able to. In these online games, we very frequently don't get to count. In that case, it's more important than ever to count quickly instead of accurately. And very often, when you're at a decision point, you count multiple times. Um, you count multiple times as well during one move. You count like twice. You're like, what was the count? Let's do that again, sort of a thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Captured this, captured the corner. Are we gonna have to fight a code to uh to end it? Asking. Ah, he defends. Okay. 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 All right. After this game will be 2-1 today. We just have to get to 6-1. Did we have a cheer today? Not today. Did we have a new follower today? No follow today. Okay. Come on, buddy. It's time to give up on this game. Okay, so yeah, count 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47, about 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 90.
Start to play.
So 47 to 90 about. Oh yes, that's what I was saying. So um, very often people would one trick for one trick is that you count a big territory and then you remember it, and the next time you don't have to count it over again, right? You're like, this group is 37 points. Next time you're like, you start from 37. That's how some people, um, some strong players advise, right? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Pintoad. No, Arid. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Arid. Thank you, Pine Toad. Thank you, Phidias, for the follows. Oh wow, if I knew that all I have to do to get more followers is to ask you guys in chat, I would have asked much more. All right, thanks. Back on topic. So often, one good advice for some um, people give is that you count once and then that's it, right? You count once and you remember it for the next time. So I do not do that myself. Because I can count relatively quickly, I would rather just count again afresh, do a fresh count. So it's it's not everyone has everyone's preferences, and that's what I do. I just count afresh. I just count afresh. This will be a good result. This is the first time for this complicated Joseki that we're gonna get a good result with. So this we're gonna get a big eye. We're gonna kill the small eye. Big eye captures the small eye. You also count in less than 20 seconds. Yep. Uh, OTB, my opponents usually play slower than I, so I can use their time to count. Yes, yes. The best time to count sometimes is when your opponent is thinking. Yes, indeed, 100%. 100%. Slow is precise, and precise is fast. Oh yes, yes. Also, guys, counting, it's much more important to be precise than accurate. Back in my days of as a student, I took courses in statistics, and so statistics classes told me that accuracy is how accurate you are, which is how close you are to the full score or how detailed you are, or your range is say 78 to 79 is 1 point um, of accuracy. Um, and if your count is like 75 to 80, that's like 5 points of accuracy, right? So so it's not as important to be accurate as it is to be precise, and that's because there is some biases in your count. Um, like you could either be overestimating or underestimating. Therefore, it is more important to be precise in your method of counting, which means um, like you're overestimating. If you're overestimating for yourself, you also overestimate for your opponent. Or um, if you count twice, you get basically the same result. Um, if you count three or four times you get the same range of result, that precision is very, very important, much more important than accuracy, which is I am sure to the 0. One. I'm sure my answer is within 1.5% of the 1.5 points of the true count, something like that. It's much more important to be precise and consistent. Yes, if I didn't remember correctly from my statistics classes, let's do a search now. Accuracy versus precision. Statistics. Accuracy measures how close results are to the true value or the true known or unknown value. Precision, on the other hand, measures how close results are to one another. Right, right. So if you're overestimating yourself and also overestimating your opponent, that is fine. You don't want to be, um, yeah, you don't necessarily need a very accurate answer, accurate to the true answer, if that all makes sense to you guys. We're in some trouble here. He throws in, huh? And if he doesn't throw in, he gets Sentes. That's also bad. So we're gonna take steps to address that. Capture the outside. Actually, wow, we're in some real trouble today. I think it'll be fine. I think this will be fine. What we should have done was block. When the throwing happens, we could always play that move. Kill the middle side. Yeah, that's our backup plan. Okay, so a compromise is reached, and we're fine now. Great, great. Oh, we're good. Yes. So okay. I guess I wasn't totally correct. Precision is how close your estimates are to one another, which, when we apply it to our case, it really means if we're overestimating for ourselves and also overestimating for our opponent, that is relatively fine. But it is not fine if we are and so if you're underestimating the true value of these points for both players, then it's fine. Um, it's not as important to get to the um, true answer. Okay, yeah. That part is very, very important. It's not that important for you to determine your true count, but rather if you're the more important thing is if you're overestimating for yourself, you're also overestimating for your opponent. That's the more important thing. Okay, okay. Long-winded discussion. Long-winded discussion. Black is dead. That's right. The corner is dead. This is dead. This is dead. Or ideally, that is the case. Yeah, yeah. Now we just survive and we should be fine. How big is this? We count up to here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 points if 60 points if we don't have to do any captures. You could imagine this group fighting with this group, and therefore this group cannot take liberties away from this group. Shenanigans. Could imagine something like that happening. But if we play here, which is a liberty for these, he will take 1, 2, 3. We just need to play one more move here. So these two moves just need to play one move plus two moves. And our big guy should hold up. Our big guy should hold up against the small eye. Advanced Go concepts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's bring some linear algebra into the discussion. Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. The Atari's here. So first we'll make this Atari. We can happily give up these 3 stones, no problem. Oh, we have made a grave miscalculation. Grave miscalculation. He just presses, he maintains his liberties. Okay, so we lost a few stones. Let's just say this is not exactly our A game, and neither is our opponent. Atari's here. Because black was capturing the 4 white stones. We could have saved these. Black would have had 10, 20, 30 points. We would have had our 60, so we were still clearly leading by at least 30 points. But he Atari's here, and now he takes away his own liberties, and now we just captured him instead. So now that's game for sure. Black has 20 points left. 20 points left. Capture is Sensei. Well, they were behind anyway. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think, guys, we're gonna preemptively mark this as our victory. We got our 3 wins today, and then we're gonna take a very short water break after this game. We're gonna look for a. We're not gonna farm one guy to 9 dan. That would be totally unfair to all the um, try hard players. So after this game, we're gonna take a short uh, water break, and the next stop would be 4 and 1, and we're gonna come back and play some more games, like 2 to 3 minutes to fill up this water. Yeah, after this game. GG. Okay. Okay. You're playing great. We didn't play great for one game today. For that one game. Otherwise, we are okay. But then again, this guy is not the strongest 8 dan. In fact, he's about to drop 2 ranks down to 6 dan. So thank you for all the chat commentaries, guys. We're really a bustling Go community. Huh? All right, all right. This group. Okay. Okay, since we're slightly on the offensive against the middle group, we can play relatively close to him. Um, yeah, okay. Keep jumping. Yes, no, yes, that's right. We don't mind the corner. We have all the points we need. Just waiting for the resignation. The middle was a good time. Okay, that song is coming up again. This is better. We switch a different one. Okay, that sounds better. Well, Baduk, Dr. Jubanko. Okay, that could happen. We could play 10 games in one session, in one stream. Uh, no guarantee of results though. We have played Baduk Doctor twice and we have lost twice. Also, during one game, we thought we were winning at one point, but we were just even at one point. It feels like there's something on the top right. Yeah. Because we have to capture these, and this is a big eye versus a small eye, but we may not be able to take away our liberties here. But the good thing is we can play this move, this extending move. That would make black have to play 1, 2, 3 moves to capture us. So basically all we have to do is play this one move, which does take away one of black's liberties as well. So at most, black has one extra liberty due to this situation. And one extra liberty isn't gonna cut it. He needs 2 extra liberties. Black has, if he connects, he has 5 liberties. We have 6 liberties. Black needs to. Black needs 2, basically 2, because we can play this move. If black plays here, we play the throw-in, and then we play here. Yeah, here he comes. He's trying to go for this. There's also this corner situation. Mhm. Yeah. If black made's too icy, would have been able to capture us, but uh, this way, I think uh, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Um, Ataris we can capture and then take back. And for black to win, he has to fill this in. And yeah, yeah. And this side has no chance because black now has only 3 liberties. And we have 6 liberties. And so we will spend like 2 moves down here and then fill this in. Okay. All right. Short break. Watch. What is this? Okay, don't. Watch one recent pro game. Um,
Someone invites you to play.
one recent pro game, and while we go get some water. Oh, we found a game. Mm, did we find a game? Did we find a game? I'm not sure. Oh, not yet. Okay, so I'll be right back. This is the #1 player in Japan. I something Utah as white, and black is a female pro, the daughter of a very famous Japanese older player from the older generation. Not Takemiya, but someone else. 藤泽秀行. Yeah, okay. Enjoy. I'll be right back. piping hot water. Great. Yeah, just live sequences. Wow, so I'm very happy to see the daughter of a very famous Go player and a female pro holding her own against the number one
Someone
player.
invites you to play.
Okay. Woohoo!
Start
Woohoo!
to play.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna stop this. Unfortunately, she did not win this game. She died here. Okay, we found another game. We found another game. Oh, this guy is 55 and 5. Looks like a more impressive record than ours, doesn't it? Seems like a more impressive record than us. Okay. Puppy. The chum pup. Mhm. 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 Yes. The chum pup has a seat at the table. Offer draw. No, we're gonna bring out our A game and battle with this guy. Can he drive? The chum pup cannot drive. She does like to sit in the car though. Oh yeah, this is the driving position. It's like she's at the steering wheel. It does seem like it. Okay. Oh yo yo yo. What do you want? The jump up. Why black choose that Joseki? Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, this is not. We are in some trouble. We didn't figure that black would push and cut a this cut. The honey connect is the problem. Okay, we got into some trouble right away. Very sad. Oh boy. Yeah, we got into trouble with this Joseki. Bad Joseki. We didn't think black could push and cut, but black definitely can. It most definitely can. Okay. The first peep we have to play. Oh. At least we lived in the corner. So at least we survived. And black is not alive with this group, so at least I think we've stabilized the situation somewhat. Stabilized. My opponent ran out of time, so an easy victory. Well, we would for sure we would take it,
Someone
and this
invites you
is a
to
very
play.
welcomed easy victory. 4-1. We're just 2 away from 9 dan. A very welcomed victory. Who's winning at this point? Black has 1 corner. We have 1 corner. Maybe so. Black has a 5 point territory lead plus another 5, so 10 points of territory lead. This is weak. This, if black extends, black probably jumps and we play here. In that case, we have some points here. Territory lead is gone, is 0. The two groups are probably about as strong as each other. So thickness wise, it's about even. Has some more potential here, but there's a cut. So probably about even. Maybe we were slightly ahead at this point. Yeah, this Joseki, the block. At first we thought cut, Atari connect, Hane connect, and then we'll jump. Black has to live here, we can't have a bad result. But the Hane connects, we have to protect the cut, and he can Atari and block. What's this? We can Atari, but this pushes Sente, so we can't cut. If we can't cut,
Someone invites you to play.
and if we can't cut, we can't cut. So this would be good for black overall. Maybe black should just answer here somehow, like this move. It's not like it's gonna be that bad. All we have is one more Sente, like a connecting Sente, that's all. We still have to live in the corner. Okay. Um, we were not winning this, but again, it's just the beginning of the game, so I guess it doesn't matter so much. Okay, time to go for more. Wow, there's very few 8-dans that are watching games. Another Dodger. How many 8-dans are there? That's sword and rank. There's one screen worth, which is 13 players. 2 screens, 3 screens, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 screens worth of 8-dans. So maybe 100 8-dans, or maybe a little less, maybe 90. The available 8-dans, like 10, 15 available 8-dans to send match requests. But a lot of these are just a lot of these are just idle players. All right, time to go for a sip of water. I think our auto match found some guy. Oh no, auto match found a 7 dan. Oh, we haven't played many 7 dans on our way to 9 because we skipped from 6 to 8. So if we had more leisure time, maybe. But we don't have leisure time.
Start to play.
Okay, we found a 0 and 0 per player at 8 dan. Don't know if he dropped from 9 to 8 or he rose from 7 to 8. Let's see. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in China, um, Korea, and Japan, maybe 4 a.m. in Japan, and we're still able to find 98 Dan players on the server. All these professionals too, like 2 dozen professionals online, and maybe just as, maybe 50, 60, 50, 60, 9 Dans. Okay. It is the golden age of Go playing, for sure. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is play the press and then the cut. This one we haven't seen much before. Just gonna extend and jump out. Okay, we got a brotherly jump into the middle. Both sides jumping. Seems pretty even. We're gonna start putting pressure on this corner. Ah, Yeah, we got an identical shape. But if he breaks out from here into the middle, we would be in some trouble. Yeah, he's planning to. We're gonna push and cut. The Chun Pop is a little too big for my lap now. Right, the Chun Pop? Oh, if you play this, for sure we're capturing this for now, and then we're dealing with any consequences of our middle group later, for sure. Yeah. Okay, we're getting ready to play this one. Why don't we block? What is black gonna do to save these guys? That's a very small amount of space. Yeah, we also have a peep. God, I smell so much danger. So much danger. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is all captured. Can we do a recovery? Yeah, not being careful with this peep was, boy. Yeah, why don't we take a Sente move? It sounded all good. It sounded all nice and good. Yes, of course we're gonna capture these for now. An almost impossible situation. Next we have to try to survive in the middle somehow. 20, 30. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You know, 80 points is not an impossible summit to climb, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Maybe 90. This is for sure to be our toughest test yet. This is definitely not our A game, guys. Hmm. Ah, he just connects. This is not a big guy, so there's not that many liberties either. No. Ah! Oh, this one is gonna be one of the biggest regrets. That peep. Oh, Ah. Ah.
Someone invites you to play.
Alright, guys, so now we are 4 and 2 today. We're 28 and 20, 21. And our wins to 9 dan has went from 2 to a... Oh, just 4. Okay, so we're still within striking distance. Okay, so it wasn't as bad as we expected.
Someone invites you to play. Someone invites you to play.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as expected. Yeah, this game keeps coming back to that one moment, huh? This one moment. Plenty of things we could have done. Atari here, connect here. This one maybe not so much. Very angry. And of course, if this didn't work, we could have played something safer, like extend out. We were aiming for this cut, we were not aiming for this group. God damn. Can we do this? You guys think we can do this? 4 more wins? Or should we, you know, take it easy? We're gonna go for more, of course. We're gonna go for it. Go for 9 dan. We're still within striking distance, so of course we're gonna go for it. Okay, sends the auto match to work.
Someone invites you to play.
Okay,
Start.
let's
Play.
go. Let's go. Let's go. 12-hour stream? I don't think so. But maybe we'll go for a relatively long stream. That could work. So we have streamed for 2.5 hours so far. Okay. Go for normal Joseki. Man, we got real close, didn't we, guys? And that first game by half a point, remember? Wait, was it by half a point? Yeah, that first game, the end game mistake and losing by half a point, that really hurt. That one really hurt. Normal Joseki C9, not C8. Yes, normal Joseki is c9 with a knight's move, not c8. Want to be a little more efficient than c8. Okay, this is no longer normal Joseki territory. I normally see. Sometimes I also see d9. Me too. Me too. D9 is also a normal move. Okay. We're getting some. Not sure if we can get this one in Sente. If we could, we would stabilize the game and the game would go on. We didn't get that one in Sente, so we have to really worry now. We have to really worry. Very problematic situation for us. Very, very problematic.
Monday Night Combat has definitely changed and improved the way we work. Having a place that provides a visual of whatever is going on, it changed the way that our team members collaborate each other, and the amount of meetings that were several hours are now.
It just extends. I think we have to live a very ignoble life here. This move turned out to defend the corner just fine. We're even like this, we're not totally sure that this is alive yet, but we're gonna have to assume that it is. Well, it is. Now it's alive. And unfortunately, this is about the best that we can do. Okay, his connect left us with a code, so that's definitely a good development for us. Just oh my god. Oh my God. Why didn't he extend? I have no idea. Could have captured us outright. The extend could have captured us outright. That was a glaring weakness to our shape. Oh boy, this is clearly not our A game, guys. But we are bailed out by our opponent's mistake. We are bailed out. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. Ladder list. Yeah, yikes, yikes. Alright, guys, we're definitely, even if we reach 9 dan today, this is definitely not the way we had envisioned. Um, okay, we certainly don't deserve it, so to speak. Um, don't deserve it by the level of play that we're showing, but you know, we will still take it after, even though we didn't play as well as we would have liked today, it is still infinitely better than the way we played 2 to 3 times ago. So, I mean, we're 5-2 today. That's not so bad. That is not so bad. Oh no, I don't think we're. Um, it'll look better after editing. I don't think we're gonna be. I made a choice to show the whole process, not just picked process of getting to 9 dan. Um, we're gonna show the whole process, every game, every game. But if he descended, didn't you have the understones for the second eye? Yeah. No, not if he ataried on the right side, on the third line, then we would have been screwed. If he ataried on the left side, we would have been able to do that, as you mentioned. Um, yeah, the inverse slipper shape. Yeah, under the stone's shape. Yeah. But if he ataried on the right hand side, then we didn't have that. And that was the thing. That was the problem for us. Okay. We have no more room for error. We have to get the next 3 games in victory. We're 14-6. We need our next loss comes up in 3 games. We have no room for error. Do, 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 do. We're playing a little bit too fast.
Someone invites you to play.
But, playing fast, we have to play fast or else we'll never get to 9 dan. hope auto match is still working. Okay, it stopped. Okay, this guy didn't want to play us. Quantity, not quality, is the key. Although our current path to 9 dan is a major sort of a rejection to that, isn't it? Um, yeah, we've spent almost 50 games already at 8 dan. Come on, come on, 8 dans. Let's go play. Oh, last time this guy didn't want to play. Any serious games coming up for you? Tournaments? Going to the Massachusetts Go tournament in 2 weeks, 2 weekends from now, on the 28th, 27th. The Massachusetts Go tournament. Very excited. Yep, yep, that one. Show no mercy. Well, uh, I did win this tournament last year, but the chances of me winning again is relatively low. Although I may have as good a chance as anyone in the tournament. It's probably there's Xiao who is like 70% in her matches with us online. Um, there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch. Okay. Not getting a lot of 8 dans. At this rate, guys, we may not be able to not be able to may not be able to get games. Okay.
Someone invites you to play.
My God, that guy wants a This guy wants 60 seconds.
Start to play.
Okay. Ah, Valerie is here. Okay. All right, all right. Valerie is here. My YouTube keeps getting stuck, so you guys will have to um, excuse the music cutting in and out. But we're all here for the nice music that we play all the time, right? Okay, we're not. We're not. Okay, let's go for the fight right away. Okay, this is very offensive. This is a very offensive move. So when we extend, I'm sure this is the answer. And then we'll push out. White will also push out. Seems good. Maybe we'll Hane first. But this jump is problematic. Alright, this way at least we are out into the open with this group. This group, we can spend a move to save, and this Stonehenge, this group, it's just lots and lots of issues. Lots and lots of issues. Move out. Yeah, my YouTube is catched. Maybe if I turn it to the lowest um, settings. Oh. Alright, for the rest of the stream we will do without the music. Great. Oh, this is a defense for once. We made a protective move, protecting these cuts. Okay. So overall, Weiqi is gonna have about 20 points. We are gonna have 10, 20, and we have two corners, so maybe we're okay for now. Do you have TTS? Not sure. Does he read the chat? What's TTS? I'm not sure, chat. TTS. Oh, oh boy. We have to play this Tiger's Mouse. Text to speech. I'm not sure. Probably not. Uh, okay, at least this way we would have stabilized this corner situation. Ah! I grabbed onto a fly and then opened my hands and it flew away. I can't tell when you're reading intensely. Face cams become. I can tell when you're reading intensely. Face cam becomes forehand cam. Uh, yeah, that's basically right. Okay. Anyways, we're still in a good position overall today. Um, so maybe we can hunker down and get a few victories and get to 9 then. Ryan Lee has the best forehand cam, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Mm. Let's make the peep. Oh yeah, Keja was reading pretty hard when he played against AlphaGo. He did not have a good time, or he had a great time. He did not have a good reading time. Alright, so a very complex position has developed with a very complex fight. Okay. Alright, we can still Atari this for 4 liberties on the inside. 4 liberties for white. 4 is... we probably have 4 liberties. Okay. This is our plan. Of course, we're gonna block this. So now it's a fight between the corner and this. The outside we can Atari and jump. Oh boy. There's lots and lots of danger all over the place. I hope we don't just die right away, because that would be not ideal. What a nice move. Oh boy. Yeah, this turned out to be way more complicated than we wanted it to be. And all for a group that's not being captured. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get surrounded now? Okay. Whew. A timely chicken out by the opponent. It's gonna give us a breath of relief. This way, at least we're alive in the corner and we have the next move here with which we can survive, or at least survive. Oh, so many problems. Oh, okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 points for white. 20, 30, 40, 50 points for black. So territory-wise, we're fine. We're just okay. Um, we're just okay. Not great, but not too bad. The Okay, I believe we have found a knockout blow.
This is how AG1 works to
Okay, we found a knockout blow against that group. So
start to play.
so we're getting closer and closer, guys. We didn't go 6-1, but we went 6-2, which means we have another 2 victories left needed to get to 9 dan. Ah, man, we were very lucky to have been able to get that knockout blow in the last game. Um, there was just not all that much time to read and evaluate. It was difficult. Okay, this seems like a good Joseki choice for black now. Hmm. Seems like a lot of territory for black. Your sound is super low suddenly. Uh, Testing. Okay, it's fine. Mic is fine. The music is probably very low. Okay. Yes, turn another very good full board move. The synergy between this Joseki and this Joseki is very high. It's very high. Okay, we got a response. This is a small capture. Should be secured. Too far from Mike yet, probably. Don't worry. Okay, black defends this stone. Uh, we played here. That's a big move, but okay. No more music from now for now, and we're gonna concentrate on gameplay sounds. Game sounds. We're gonna have to do something about this big black territory soon. Big territory. Yeah. Okay. Uh, yes, this is all very, very problematic. Didn't want to just capture two stones. The right is invadable. It has to be. If it's not, then we are in a very bad position. So even if it's not invadable, we are gonna invade it. Yeah, this jump probably should be defending here, and then black would jump, we would then defend the side. Hmm. Hmm. Where to invade? Sounds like a good spot. So 25 points over. Yeah, this. We let two stones die. I think it's better to have just extended and let this one stone die. Or when the push came, we could have blocked from the bottom. That would have been so much better. When this push came, we could have blocked here. We had to play this Hane. Ah, ah. Yeah, these games are so difficult. So difficult. Think we had to Atari first, or oh, it's hard to say. It's already too late. Yeah, this attach is coming. Okay. Oh, these games are so difficult. Okay, at least we're gonna get some value on the left-hand side. Um, Invasion, we're invading. Um, for the invasion, we'd definitely lose if the invasion dies, that's for sure. That's for sure. if this stone dies, right? So these two died. So 10, 20, 30, at least 30 points. Oh my god. Mm. Oh, these codes. At least this is a very complicated fight, and we can, with just one more move, close the outside, right? This is still connected, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like seven or so. We're just gonna take another liberty or live. Alright, so we lived and captured this group for sure. Okay. This should leave us with a pretty good position in the game. And now we're not gonna peep here, but gonna go into the corner instead to threaten this group. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna try to make this invasion live. If we live, we should be okay. 10, 20, 30. Again, 30 points for black. We captured a group, so There's no way 30 points is gonna cut it for black. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spaces. 7's not quite 8, but with another jump we would have 8. I think black is gonna peep here to really commit to the kill. Not yet. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to push out, of course. £30. This group is 50 points. So in other words, we're pretty good. We're pretty good to go. And we're squeezing to live. So this game we're winning. And we will just have to win one more game. Okay, this lived. Okay, great. Oh man, my hands got cold after this game. The beginning was very bad. This was a great invasion. Capturing 2 stones destroyed all the potential here for white, and got more for black. There's no way black should have died here, of course. And yeah, like something like this would have lived. We would have had about 40 points, and I guess 40 points isn't so bad. I guess 40 points is not a small amount. Maybe the game, at least the game continues from there. Okay, let's go find more opponents. Just one more, right? Just one more. Just one more. Uh, 40 greater than 30. We also have that very weak, lonely one stone on the right hand side. So, um, yeah, so we were not doing well that game. Okay, just one more game. 31 and 20 at. We're not 30 and 21, we're 31 and 20. All right. The wins to 9 dan, just one. Just one. Only one. Number one. Okay. If there's any a time to bring out our A game, it is this game.
Start to play.
Okay. This guy is 64 and 9. Okay. With a win at 8 dan. If there's any a time to bring out our A game, it is now. So we're 31 and 20 at 8 dan. We've played 51 games at 8 dan without ranking up. Can you play 10 games for this game? If we were only 10 games into 8 dan, I'm sure we can, but it's 50 games already, so we're this guy has this is very nice Joseki too. Mm. Okay, he made a defensive extension. So this guy is very patient, which is very bad news for us actually. Patience means this guy is relatively strong. This guy is 1-0 at 8 dan, and overall he is 64-9. So he hasn't lost that many, but very likely he also has not been to 9 dan yet. So we're gonna start the hostilities, and he just very patiently takes territory. Not a good feeling, guys. Not a good feeling. Let's move. Okay, we went for the territory. I don't know if there's something wrong with our shape here. What's your AGA rank? Our AGA rating is 8 point something, 8.5 about 8.5. Okay, so he just defends. Okay. Okay, we're gonna attack. The push and cut is coming, isn't it? What would it be in EGF rating? It would probably be 7.5 in EGF rating. 7.5 dan. I don't know what the the rating like numbers EGF uses. In EGF, we don't go above 7 dan, that's right. In AGA, you also don't go above 7 dan. But in AGA, so 7.0 gets you to 7 dan, and you can absolutely go up to 8 point something, 9 point something, and all that. Oh yeah, so my AGA rank is a 1P or 7 dan, um, depending. 1P AGA 8.5 in the rating system. So that's me. All right, let's hunker down and win this one game. One game. Let's try hard for this one game. Okay. Block makes a frame on the right hand side. On the right hand side group, relatively White played relatively safely, and now he played another move here, another safe move here. Very big, of course. Um, a very big safe move, of course. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, this white is very, very cautious. Very true. Let's since we played three moves here, let's go for his territory. Looks like it's gonna be a drawn out game. Very, very solid. Very, very solid white is. That last move we probably should have tanuki'd and surrounded this. Oh, danger. We're just waiting for when white engages the aggression button, basically. It could be any time. So if he extends, we have this connect. It's not quite in Sente, but it's close. So then we will play this move and threaten here. If he presses, we will cut and then play this Hane, or play this Hane directly. But in any case, let's make sure the inside is alive. Don't think there's any counterplay right now, unless he plays here. Oh. Maybe we should have pushed first. In that case, this will become a ko. We can still push now, or can we? Yeah, Tyrese dies. Probably not. Yeah, this was what we were afraid of. Well, the overall situation, though, um, is still pretty good for us overall. Mm, 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 mm. So we made this alive now, and this group is not totally alive, so we're probably okay. Mm, Yeah, we should have Atari'd and then played here, for sure. But we probably still have a very good position here, even though because we lived in Sente here, and this is about 20 points, 30, maybe 40 points total for white. If white only has 40, this will not be a big problem. And we also have this throw-in. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So if we surround this entire middle, we should be okay. Has to be the entire middle though. This leaves this Sente, which is pretty annoying for us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so now the code is positively light for us now. Very, very light for us. We can fight it, but we don't really have any code threats, so I'm gonna try to get one more exchange, and then surround the big territory here. Okay. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we need 60. 10, 20, 30, 4, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45 up to here, 50, 55, 60, 70, 75. So if everyone keeps their own territory now, we will be okay. If everyone keeps their territories. Is cut good? Here, Atari. Cut is pretty good. Okay. Okay. We should have taken this and played in the middle. Is it time to go for it? Well, we went for it. Was it good or not? I don't know, but we will see. He sort of chickens out, he doesn't capture. Um, let's see. So we can extend and have still a okay position. But of course we're gonna double Hane and see if we can do this right here, right now. When white plays here and then pushes here, that's gonna be our choice, our um, decision point. This move, do we cut or do we like play something else? I think we do cut. What do you guys think? I think we do cut. Oh, and then we just Atari across and capture these five, or we can connect also. Okay, we chose the yeah, there's a ko, so it's hard to say. Anyway, we chose the exchange, which is like 10, 20, 25 points for white. 5, 15, 25, 25 points white got. We got 25 points as well. There's a ko, so if we can get Sente here, we would be okay. Okay, he connects the ko. This means we can come back and defend this territory or play more over here. Let's first defend this territory. This is 10, 20, 30, 40. We think white has less than 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This Atari is Sente, so we're gonna have two eyes after white cuts. Okay, as expected. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 points. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 points to what? 50, 45 points. First we will Atari. Okay, we can't Atari. Have to play this. But that's okay. Atari is Sente. Oh, anyway. So 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. 45 points, not counting the right-hand side. Um, White has 10, 20, 30, 40, also 45 points. So the right hand side is our Komi, which is like 25 to 30 points. So we have, so we're winning by um, this 30 points minus Komi, which is more than 20 points. My heart jumped out when you wanted to do that. This crazy exchange in the middle. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, we'll force him to save the 2 stones. It's like 7 or 8 points in Sente. This one. Which is kind of big, huh? So let's block this. Okay. We have some more potential in the middle here, for sure. We're stronger. So 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, 45 points. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 50 points. 60, 70, 75. We have more than 75. We can reasonably expect 80. And white has 20, 30, less than 50. So we're winning by a lot. All we have to do is finish this game, and we have completed our run to 9 dan. It took over 100 games. It took 106 games, which is longer than expected, um, but um, but nothing. But it's good. We will block this, take the corner territory. This is alive, this is jumped. These 2 stones are dead. We can also connect here. One piece and bagging on poor 8-dan fox, guys. Yeah, it would be fine if we were yeah, that would be correct. And we would be very happy if we were actually sandbagging. However, given that our record at 8-dan is 31 and 20, by far not dominant at all, not dominant by far, um, you know, it would be nice if we can claim that we are sandbagging against these 8-dans, but I don't even know if we can reliably make that claim. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So also these 2 stones were not totally dead, but it's okay. We are all safe, and we're just waiting for our victory. This crazy exchange in the middle was pretty a fairly nice way to end our run to
Upgrade
9-dan.
successfully. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right. This means that we are 9-dan. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me in this journey. We spent half of our games at 8-dan. We were 32 and 30, 32 and 20 at 8-dan. So yeah, let's take the last moment to go over the penultimate game, or the last game. There, we spent 52 games at 8-dan, 32 and 20, getting to 9. Very, very, very difficult. It took much longer than expected, of course. And if we, in the beginning, took the give it play our A game. If we brought out our A game always at 8 dan, we would have had a slower rank up to 9, but I think it would have taken a slower per game, but I think it would have taken much less games, and overall we probably would have saved time. So Fox 8 stands no pushovers by any means. Um, um, yeah, bring out your A games if you want to win, and only at the lower ranks were we able to really do our speed run, um, of course. Okay, so the last game or the rank up game started out with the opponent playing a very solid style. And however, he does play this new Joseki, and the key move here is to play this knight's move. The press is also played, but the knight's move is just a very good looking one. The knight's moves are all very, very um, efficient. And so overall here, we don't have, we did not have a very good vibe about this game so far. And right here, when we threatened this group, on the right-hand side, white took the tanuki and played another very big move on the upper side. After this, we felt even worse because these white stones is not easy to attack, and we played this, like this no space move, and we played another move here. So we felt a lot of pressure at this point, territory pressure. So this led us to play this move. This was the first really kind of defensive move that white played. It didn't. It was not like us threatening us in any way. So here we felt a little sigh of not relief, but we at least had the initiative at this moment. So here we attacked the white right hand side and tried to make some potential territory. We were afraid of the push and cut by white. We would have extended and a complicated fight would have emerged. Instead, white just defended this territory, which we were very happy with because white moves here are not going to surround much territory, while our moves are surrounding territory on the outside. Okay, so when white again tanukied and chose to get more territory, we didn't feel as much pressure as before because we had a lot of potential territory here that we're working with. This is generally a bad shape for us because it's a empty triangle, these 4 stones versus these 4 white stones. But in this instance, we are concentrating on the fact that white is a little over-concentrated
Someone invites
here.
you to play.
And we are also strengthening our position here with like these attachments and stuff. So after strengthening here, we felt like, so we took the big territory move on the right-hand side. And to our surprise, white played another self-strengthening, not a small move. It's self-strengthening, but it is an endgame move. And so this game is dragged down to the long, to a long game. And here we're destroying some territory and trying to force white to defend here, which we did. And another one. So now here white was reduced to a very small territory. We should probably be happy now and just surround the right-hand side now. Maybe this large knight's move, this small knight's move more. Anyway, we decided to extend and further go after white's weaknesses. Here the move should have been to push first and then to cut. If white hanes, we have the hane in sente, and if white makes the eye, we can atari in sente, and we're alive in sente. In the game, because white got this, it was a little more complicated, but still we were able to create this weakness in white's shape, this throw-in. white is basically um, gonna die if white can't win this code now. So we created a weakness which white later defended. Here we should have probably Atari'd first and then played this move. Um, would have forced white to at some point connect the code, and then white would not be alive. But overall, this is already a very good result for us. We lived in Sente. We destroyed, we reduced white's territory by a lot, and we had the time to surround the center now. So here the throw-in would have been Ko, and it's a very light Ko for black. We didn't find any Ko threats at this time, so we really could not realistically afford to fight a Ko. So we extended and white fixed. We can still save 4 stones, but that's for later. And we surrounded the big middle for the victory. Probably in hindsight, we should somehow maybe, if we could get an Atari, we would have, but Atari was not going to be Sente. Maybe the Tengen move here, and then we could just box this out. It would have been fine. In the game, we chose a relatively aggressive surround. And given we did this, we should probably surround here now. And just, this is not likely to die. So we defended, and here, this was, we really went for it. We went for the whole surround. If we went on the outside, it would have been easier to get the whole surround of territory, but we didn't go for safety at this critical juncture. We did not go for the safe move. We went for the total capture. If white captures now, we can play this move or this Atari move to surround white. Definitely white cannot make 2 eyes. It'll depend on how white can break out. So white chose to connect. Seemed like a better chance of breaking out, and here is where we really went for it. We cut, and we can connect. Although if we think that this wedge here is Sente, then we would have some problems. But then now that I see it, when white wedges, here we can Atari, and then later we can Atari this and then live here. So this wedge will not be problematic at all. So we probably should have just connected. Or connected now. Yeah, and then white was gonna defend this, and then we were gonna defend this. Also, maybe not. Maybe it's not so easy. Anyways, we went for the stylistic approach. We gave up capturing the middle, and we saved our stones here and captured these 5 stones. That was really doing it in style, so to speak. And we got Sente here. Now we're winning by a lot. Now we're winning by a lot, and white resigned, and we became 9-dan. In fact, we said a lot, but the estimator now says black plus 11.5. This is overestimating white, so we're winning by about 20, which is about right. So yeah, great. All right, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. What was a speed run to 9-dan with a new account turned into a slow grind at 8-dan. We played 52 games at 8-dan, but in the end we were able to rank up and get a new 9-dan account. So thank you guys for watching. This will be the end of the Road to 9-dan series. In the future we will do other content, including single game live commentary or single game commentaries. That's just play one game and review, or just review one game. And you guys will see me play on my professional account on Fox. a lot more. Okay, so thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. Um, See you guys next time. Um, Sub if you guys are watching on YouTube. All right, take care, guys.